phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay tuned, it's live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding midfielders...
Oh, big chance here! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Must be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Debast. On to Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but the danger averted for now. GTSports Martins. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. Danny Garcia. Well, that one has promise. Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, threat averted. Hidemasa Morita. Showing good situational awareness. Podence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Ayoub El-Kabi. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fotis Ioannidis. Might lead to a chance. Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. And the keeper showing good hands. Fotis Ioannidis. Sporting using width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trincao. Ioannidis. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dani Garcia. Brexos. Ortega on the ball. It's with Garcia. Playing with a flow and intensity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trincao. Ioannidis. Could be threatening. Morten Hjulman. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Had a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And just blotting out the danger. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Podence. Is this the moment? Now the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Might be a chance to break. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Taking it away. Massa Morita. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And he's fired over the corner. And he read it superbly. Dani Garcia. It's with Garcia. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. So a corner kick conceded. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Trincao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. Played into the box. Danger still on. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Danny Garcia. There to take it away. Denied him. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sporting doing well to win possession. Ayoub El-Kadi. Brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Retsos. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Attack looks promising. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Morita. Morten Hjulman. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And conceding the throw-in. Gelson Martins, and he's through here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Podence. A very effective challenge put in. Or do they have it in them to level this? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Podence. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ayoub El-Kadi. Magnificent defending. And in the right position to read it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning.
And it's opening up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that one has promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sané. Untidy to lose the ball. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now he must favour the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. Osimhen. And a fine tackle. Trying to open them up. The flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
A really good pass. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Chance to do damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gelson Martins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he might be through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Wilfried Singo. Well, a misplaced pass there. Danny Garcia. Sané has it. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. Gundogan. He fancies it. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And threading it through. Nice looking move. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Davinson Sanchez. And now with Osimhen. Decent position. And covering tremendous ground here. Succeeded in winning it back. Wilfried Singo. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Gelson Martins. Now possibilities in the centre. Could be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ayoub El-Kabi. And so it is, they put... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. And they keep it moving. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jacobs. Take it away. Danny Garcia. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira now. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Yilmaz. Really good block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance here. Opportunity again. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And that is how to block. Ismail Jacobs. Lucas Torreira now. And take it away. Well, attacking possibilities. And sent in by Sané. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Retsos. And now with Osimhen. And good anticipation. Into the final 20 minutes. Ayoub El-Kadi. Podence. Gelson Martins. Not high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. El-Kadi. Nicely regaining possession. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Smart defending. Well, that one has promise. Yilmaz. And again, negligence when in possession. Chiquinho. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cross might be on. Gundogan in the centre. And it still could be dangerous. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gelson Martins. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, capable of better. 5 minutes left. It's there for him! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Podence.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lemina. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Torreira. Singo. It's with Gundogan. Determined defending. They struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brennan Johnson. Individual brilliance. And Galatasaray come away with it. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Kudus. Richarlison. Sané. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Davinson Sanchez. And on to Osimhen. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Still looking for space. It's a perfect challenge. Decent idea. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leroy Sané. Singo. Well, the threat could be there. Gundogan! And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kudus. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Simons. Thoughtful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Torreira. Sané has it. Good-looking move. Not high-quality defending. Brennan Johnson. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Gundogan. And showing good game awareness. Mohamed Kudus. Deep delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Wilfried Singo. And showing fine vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Simons. And Palhinha with it. Pedro Porro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And with that... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ismail Jakobs. And on to Osimhen. Now, options are plenty. And they took care of the situation defensively. Kudus. And Spurs come away with it. And they know they need to stop him. Victor Osimhen. Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he's not going to be looking back at replays of that corner. All the way out for a throw-in. Pape Matar Sarr. Trying to open up the defence. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Attacking with vigour. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Sarr. Could be dangerous. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ismail Jakobs. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Richarlison. And there to intervene. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat averted. Throw in here for Galatasaray. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Will it go in? Not a surefire goal. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sané. Torreira. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Cross might be on. Has a go! Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Good tackle. Gundogan. Well, that one has promise. And veering in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's given us away. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Palinha. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Can he score? In position. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Lemina. Jacobs. Now to take it away. Saar. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kudus. Saar. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. And sent in by Sané. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can he convert? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And so the referee brings...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A really good interception to take the ball. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward.
Well, maybe something happening here. Something could be on with this. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Closed it down well. The pass played through perfectly. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pat Gay. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Here we go! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Singo. Leroy Sané. Ball one, well read. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Now it needs a good ball in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicola Pepe. Pepe. Comesaña. Gay. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lucas Torreira. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Always done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sané. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, that's been won really smartly. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Sané. That's a good pass. And it's been seen and stopped. Having a try. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Now, what can they do from here? Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jose Perez. Perez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Victor Osimhen. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Lucas Torreira. Setting up the chance. Has to go ahead. And that's that. The flag's up. Molero. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. The chance not apparent yet. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. They've given it away here. Gundogan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fired in low and hard. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Very quickly closed down. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. Comisania. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Molero. Jose Perez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Nicola Pepe. And we have 30 minutes left. Lucas Torreira. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Santi Comisania. Tackle made and out for a throw. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in now. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's given away. 20 minutes left to play. And it's a proper scrap in there now. An attack of genuine promise now. Santi Comesanya. And he's in now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Gundogan. Gerard Moreno. That set up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. They decide against putting it into the box. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Juan Foyt. Cardona. Pepe. Well, this is a superb run. Victor Osimhen. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. He's in here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's played in now. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Pepe. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And the throw-in read perfectly. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's played into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Perez. Now, this might be promising. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fearless. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good idea. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Hidemasa Morita. High quality defending. Space to exploit. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. And credit due, a good intervention. Trincao. Singo. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Sporting regaining possession, and that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Sloppy from Sané. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he read it well defensively. Morten Hjulman. And on to Osimhen. Gundogan. Read it well. Pedro Gonçalves. Sané. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trincao. And in the right position to read it. Luis Javier Suarez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the keeper grabs it. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Intelligent ball. And a crisp effort just over the top. Gundogan. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Monster piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. Sané. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Schulman. On to Trincao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Yilmaz. Just went slightly awry for them there. Impressive build-up. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Gundogan. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Why not try it if you can do it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Luis Javier Suarez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gundogan threading it through. The clock goes up. to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Good pressure to win it back. Pedro Gonçalves. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. That is a magnificent run. Dani Garcia. Waited well. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Pedro Gonçalves. Dangerous ball. Set through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. And he read it well. And penalised there. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, nice ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, super piece of play. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Advantage played. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Trincao. Clean challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Sporting using width to good effect. Pressing like that will help the cause. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Oh, still needs clearing. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Gelson Martins. Dani Garcia. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Pedro Gonçalves. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And over it comes. And he got to it fairly easily. Pressure kept high. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really good block. Gelson Martins. The ball back with Sporting now. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Well, far from the ideal pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Oh, big moment! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Decent idea. Can he? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Ortega. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, great save! Short corner taken. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Trincao. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And in the right position to read it. Chiquinho. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Will it happen for them? Can they produce something? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Chance to put them in front. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. It's been whipped towards the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Danny Garcia. And easily intercepted. Ayoub El-Kadi. Wasteful from Sporting. An attack that had potential.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Counter-attacking chance. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Podence. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive ball. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kabi. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Chiquinho. El-Kabi. Really good challenge. Excellent pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Played over. And good safe hands on display. There to win it back. And giving the ball away. An impressive run. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And the post denied him. I think the threat has been averted. A real opening now. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that would... So full time it is, and a morale boosting. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Getting a bit frantic, isn't it? El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Good distribution. Chiquinho. Could be threatening. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Osimhen. Oh, read it really well. Excellent pass. And offside it is. Well read to win possession back. Nicely constructed. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? Oh, good clean catch by the keeper. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gundogan. And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Osimhen. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ball back with Galatasaray now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Gundogan. And space to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
There to intercept. Decent pass, and he's made the run. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ayoub El Kabi. The challenge that was required. And space here on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ayoub El Kabi. Great ball over the top. Just straying offside. Yilmaz. Very quick thinking there. Chiquinho. And goes for goal! No strong hand on the ball. Torreira. And unable to keep possession. And the whistle is set. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. El Kadi. Podence. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Singo. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And Galatasaray have it back now. Putting his body on the line. Wilfried Singo. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
This could square the game. Determined defending. Osimhen. Who wants to make a challenge? Is it going to be Sané? Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to
Oh, the
find...
chance is on, Stuart. And they've been awarded a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Podence. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And this could be dangerous. Singo. Sané has it. What about ball? And a nick there. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Danny Garcia. Showing good defensive judgment. Will it happen for them? Good pressure. Chiquinho. Oh, nice ball over the top. And still they wait for the chance.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nicely cut out. Sané. Torreira. And Scott to attack. finishing, just can't stop him today. Determined defending. 15 minutes left for play. So a throw in here. Still going here, Sané. And penalised there. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Chiquinho. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 10 minutes to go then. Osimhen. And keeping it out. Oh, needed more precision.
That was far too easily given away.
Bit sloppy there. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sané. A lot of space to attack. And sent in by Sané. And a struggle to get it away properly. Nicely saved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Splendid challenge, that. Over the touchline for a throw-in. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Yilmaz. Singo. And there goes the final win.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Kudus. And possession given away. That's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lemina. Brennan Johnson. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Torreira. Jacobs. Got room to operate in here. Could get it over now. Sané! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Leroy Sané. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Richarlison. This could be threatening. Pressing high and they have the ball again. The defence quick to snatch it back. Victor Osimhen. Wilfried Singo. Offside has been given here. Palhinha. Johnson. Promising position this. Opportunity here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Really good interception to take the ball. Osimhen, and the attack collapses. The pass played through perfectly. Will it open up for him? Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be something on from this. Simons. Good work, they've got it back. They found a way through. I'm afraid that's careless. Richarlison, this could level it. And he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Lemina. And that brings to an end the... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Kudus. And it's been given as offside. Simons. Possession changes hands. Torreira. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Davinson Sanchez. Edging ever closer to goal here. Surely the equaliser. A body in the way. Really well done. This could lead to something. There won't be any rebounds there. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Singo. Sane. Scruffy play, ball lost. Leroy Sane has caught the eye to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Here we go! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Kudus. Leroy Sane. Oh, good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. Palinha. Simons. The defence quick to snatch it back. Opportunity now, and that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Promising forward burst. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Xavi Simons. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And deflected out for a throw-in. Spurs have the ball again. Simons. And into the last 15 minutes. And the ball won back. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Richarlison. And the attack is over. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Horo. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. Good hands from the keeper. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Spurs come away with it. Now, surely. No, that's superb from the defender. This could be threatening. Richarlison, a promising move, stalls. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go...
Oh, what a chance this is! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Juan Foyt. Pap Gay. Pass as precise as they come. Chance for the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Badaci. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Real chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Gay. Molero. Pap Gay. Now this might be promising. Victor Osimhen. İlkay Gündoğan. And that has stopped any potential danger. Moreno. Struggling to keep it here. Gerard Moreno. And that's been ruled as offside. Victor Osimhen. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. İlkay Gündoğan. Ball one, well read. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And that has been carelessly given away. Victor Osimhen. Takes the shot. Hits the upright.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And the marker done for. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
To edge ahead now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. And it's opened up. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Molero. Got room to operate in here. Now it needs a good ball in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Tricky this in a tight spot. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicola Pepe. Oh, could be a chance here. İlkay Gündoğan. Jakobs. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, what a chance! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Osimhen! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the ball comes in. Got it away, but not far. And that brings the first half here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Cardona. Santi Comesania. Gay. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. And delivered into the middle. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner. A short corner taken. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. This for the lead. And it's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Oh, they could be in. Oh, it's still in there. Comesania. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Half an hour left for play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, chance! Edging ever closer to goal here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fantastic pass if that comes off. What a cool bit of defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Ilkay Gundogan. Nicolas Pepe. And it's given away. Flying forward here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Wilfried Singo. Sané. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Lucas Torreira. In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Sane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Leroy Sane. Lucas Torreira. Hoyt. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. This chance to win it. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And away we go again at 3-2. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Ismail Jakobs. And on to Osimhen. And it's opening up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Determined defending. Yilmaz. Bardakci. Trincao. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. Oh, had to stop that one. Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Torreira. Yilmaz. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Can he put it away? The save was a good one. Delivering it. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Osimhen. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Trying to open them up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Super tackle and they've won possession. And Sporting with the ball again. Gundogan. Well, no way through.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Trincao. Promising pass. Victor Osimhen. Yilmaz. Excellent defending. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? Now the attack fizzled out. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Resting like that will help the cause. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. In position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jacobs. And on to Osimhen. This might get them in front. In position. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Torreira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedro Gonçalves. And roaming free here. Intercepting it intelligently. Yilmaz. Gundogan! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. And it's still on. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And the whistle is sound. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Sané. An effective challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, read it really well.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And the cross smuggled away. Who can they pick out? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Sporting regaining possession. Trincao. Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Gundogan. Singo.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities, and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Singo. Here's Lamina. Well, they could break at pace. Schulman. Oh, it might be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. 20 minutes remaining. Room for Sporting here. Fine cross into the middle. Giving it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yilmaz. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. And offside it is. Just 15 minutes remaining. Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, not much came of that. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. could level it and couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
And intercepts again. Interesting pass. Wasteful from Sporting. Creative look about this. Oh, it's on! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Intercepted effortlessly. Victor Osimhen. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, danger here. And there's the whistle, all even at the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid. He fancies it, blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. Off the post. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Really getting stuck in. flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Perez. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And penalised there. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Decent ball. Read it well and made the save. Going short. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Not troubling the keeper. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And veering in field. He's in behind. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Molero. Jose Perez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, still something on here. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Santi Comasagna. Has to close him down. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Incisive pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And defending as a unit. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper parried it away in style. Santi Comasagna.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Jude Bellingham. Simple catch, really. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Jose Perez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could pull one back here. Is it going to be?
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Must be an incredible block. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Valverde. Now, options are plenty. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Santi Comesaña. Intelligent defending. And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And threading it through. Mbappe! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Pape. Molero. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, disappointing end to that. An alert intervention. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, could be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Keeper was there to meet it. And foul it is then. And Scott to attack. The defender doing his job. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Perfect tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And a little bit too much height on that one. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Federico Valverde. Decent position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Moreno. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Molero. Oh, good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Just 10 minutes to go. Papgay. Jose Perez. Intercepted effortlessly. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. There to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, showing really good width here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there it is, the final whistle, and the... Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Pedri. Decent-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining
He's
up...
got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Could be troublesome. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And space for Yamal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. This looks threatening from Yamal. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Delightful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And this to level it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pedri. Well, offside, unfortunately. Perfect challenge. Feeding it through. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Yamal being given too much room. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, still danger. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Smart defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, misplaced. Lamine Yamal. And given free rein to run. Yamal! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Lamine Yamal. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given to Real Madrid. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. The first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Alex Balde in the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. For long range. And he got to it fairly easily. That's a good-looking pass. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Closing down well. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Beautiful pass. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Advantage Barcelona. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. He's in behind. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Oh, good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And in the right position to read it. Really good challenge. Saw the situation developing. That's to look a bit lively given the pressure. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, mischievous! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, good-looking run. Held away by the keeper. Will it be? Blocking it. Well, that's really disciplined defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. That free kick, but not quite.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he always knew that was going past the post. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Decent position. High quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could pull one back here. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rafinha. Well, they've given him too much space. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Incisive pass. Could be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Possession often the best form of defence. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
On he goes, terrific. Miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, cut out well. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead now. A vital block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The ref allowing the game to flow. The attack broken up. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the keeper gets behind it well. Into the box it goes, and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Will it ever open up here? And that's really useful defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rafinha. Looks like a good advantage played. Williams. And the game will stop. Offside. Lamine Yamal. Drifting on and still going. Flying forward here. Pedri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lewandowski, and it must be! It's hit the mark! And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Good work to recover possession. Now, here they go. To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. De Jong. On to Koundé. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity here. And that is magnificent defending. Yuri Bashiche. Sanchez. The ball won back. Lovely, incisive ball. There's the flag. Offside. Closed it down well. Oh, great work. What's next? I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And able to come away with the ball. Nico Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? There's nothing obvious on. And the attack breaks down. And that'll do it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And the attack collapses. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they make something happen from this? They look to have lost the element of surprise now. Lewandowski. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Nico Williams. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And they might be in. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Pressure high up the pitch. He's had plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That looks decent, making progress here. Probing, but the target won't open. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Garcia. On to Pedro. Oh, that's really well cut out. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Nico Williams. Untidy in possession there. Berenguer. Chance not apparent yet. He's there to meet it. Decent stop.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Taken cleanly and held on to. Very quick to close down. Deceptive. Great reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Berenguer. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rafinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Having a look, and it's hit the bar. The pressure pays, now to switch up again. And a firm grip kept on the ball. It's gone out of play, throw in to come.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Sanchez, having a try, taken without any trouble. 5 minutes left now. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Not properly away yet. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. And it's all over with the away fan. What a game we've got in store, and the crowd buzzing with expectation. But will Barca or Atletico get the win? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And it's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Here it comes. Anchko. Lost it, needlessly really. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent delivery. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Lamine Yamal. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Atletico showing good width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Okay. Allowed to go a long way with this. Out it goes. Atletico corner coming. They take it short. Yet to find a way to goal. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? They're normal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Alvarez. It's a firm low ball in. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
I will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
He's flying forward here. Lewandowski. Ball one, well read. Alex Baena. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Nicely played through. And it's offside here. Lamine Yamal. Making decent progress here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yamal. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Julian Alvarez. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Jimenez. Baena. David Hanchko. Lamine Yamal. This could get interesting. Great interception.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Alex Baena. Looks a good ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And the referee's whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Goes on past the defender. Should score here. Fearless block. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Has the space to whip it in here. And the chance slips away. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. That keeps the attack developing. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Koke. Julian Alvarez. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lewandowski. Baena. Alvarez. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Nicely played. And it's saved and held. Pedri. Rafinha. Lovely incisive ball. And that is a top quality save. Marcos Llorente. Llorente now. And it's on here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
That's not a bad looking ball. Alex Baena. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. Pedri. Pedri. Moving the ball really nicely here. Really well done. This could lead to something. Lovely setup. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it must be. David Hanchko. The final 10 minutes. In a handy position now for a late winner. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Big chance. Vital tackle, but still danger. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Frankie de Jong. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Genuine chance. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Some work to do now as they get the game restarted. Garcia. Onto Pedro. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Jose Perez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Molero. Not far enough. Forward progress continues. It's good, strong play. And he's in now. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Won the ball, now to keep it. This is a promising looking attack. Where things are. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, Villarreal are still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Want to be better with the ball. space and he's finding it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well read to gain possession. Gay. He's done well to get past. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. That will be a Villarreal corner as they look to level it up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedro. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be here. Chance to move ahead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nicola Pepe. Koundé. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Onto it, in on goal. Scruffy play, ball lost. Molero. Pedri. On to Koundé. And unable to retain possession. All one, well read. Defence quick to snatch it back. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Moreno. There's good width to this attack now. A corner then for Villarreal. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. It's there! And into the lead they go. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Koundé. Now. Frenkie de Jong. Have a go. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Molero. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That whistle brings the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Good cross into the middle. A promising move stalls. Pedri. Does well to keep it in. Possession lost and won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Space out wide, and they're using it. And tidy work to push it to safety. Lovely setup. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Santi Comesania. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it's taken without any problem. Comesania. Really good interception to take the ball. This could get interesting. Big chance. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Pedri. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. And the attack is over. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Comeback could be on here. It's a corner for Villarreal. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, it must be here. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Barcelona have possession again. Making decent progress here. Oh, great block. Moreno. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Garcia. On to Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Terrific chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. 5 minutes to go. Gerard Moreno. Barcelona with the ball again. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Pat Gay. Could be something on from this. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. And it's... games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Underway with the first half. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Gay. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Bolero. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent prop.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Gerard Moreno. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Bellingham. Raheem. Really good interception to take the ball. He's offside here. Oh, a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Raheem. Threads it through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, could be here. He's in here. And that's a one-on-one you have to take. And the keeper could be in trouble here. Gets past really nicely. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Vinicius Junior. Turning the defence around. And he's offside. The flag is up. Molero. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Good ball in behind. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And the forward progress continues. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Could take things forward a notch here. That's a good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. They've squandered possession too easily. Mbappe. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Raheem. That's not going to cut it. Oh, great work. What's next? And the defender in the right place to stop it. And played to the front stick. More defensive work to do here. Strong work there to keep it. And there's a chance for the break here. Alexander-Arnold. On to Rudiger. Camavinga. And that's going to be all for... Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Camavinga. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could be something on from this. And that's where it ends. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Goes on past the defender. That's cut out quickly and easily. Jude Bellingham. Played in with that. What a chance here. And off the frame of the goal, so close.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Jude Bellingham just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Camavinga. Onto Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect threaded through ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. That's a wonderful pick-out. All takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. He's done well to punch that clear. And the run goes on. And it's on here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Untidy in possession there. And the chance slips away. Now here's an invitation. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Onto Bellingham. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Showing good wit with this attack. Taken without any trouble. Now, this has to be. Still something on, maybe. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Looking at pace, this could be dangerous. Takes on the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just 10 minutes to go now. Vinicius Junior. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, that's a great block. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Lovely weighted pass. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Gay. Terrific chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Eder Militao. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, a great chance. And it's held on to comfortably. Trouble here.
That was a terrible pass.
Oh, worth a shot. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. That looks decent, making progress here. Mbappe. Miscue in the final third there. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rafinha. This could get interesting. Go here, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Genuine chance. Oh, it's still in there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. He's tried the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Setting up the chance. It goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Aurelian Tchouameni. Barcelona have possession again.
Mateo Flores, repetimos, Mateo Flores. Su hermana Clara le espera en la tienda del estadio.
He's drifting into a useful position here, and the promise of something happening is over. Pedri. Onto Lewandowski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
For a throw with a little deflection on its way. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, the stats confirm it. Barcelona just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good cross into the middle. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And it's given away. Real pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
And the chance slips away. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. And this could be. Oh, come on! And there's the whistle. Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Chance to move inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Secure hands, calmly taken. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's been won really smartly. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's been a very assured display so far from Frankie de Jong. He would certainly get good marks. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Frankie de Jong. Players waiting in the centre. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Half an hour left for play. Real Madrid come away with it. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Chouameni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Real have it back now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lamine Yamal. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Con el 10, Lamine Yamal.
Vinicius Junior. And unable to retain possession. Jules Koundé. De Jong.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Vinicius Junior. Threads it through, and a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Frenkie de Jong. Excellent progress, and it continues. Making good ground and still going. And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. Now, here's an invitation. Incredible stuff!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's an outstanding goal! You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Full-time is approaching, and the Real fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Going for it. Gets in the way superbly. And the referee brings the game to a close with the point. what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Lewandowski. Worth a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. To put them ahead! Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Ball given away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, should score! Secure hands, calmly taken. De Jong. Good work, they've got it back. Now to deliver a good ball in. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? Real chance. De Galarreta. A little sloppy on the ball there. Working the ball really nicely. Will it ever open up here? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ball might be in here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Pedri. Rafinha. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Berenguer. Space now to get a crossover. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That was really good defending.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Barcelona with the ball again. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it must be. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Berenguer. This could get interesting. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. cut out. There's the turnover. Pedri. De Jong now. Garcia. Nicely sets it up. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Luis de Galarreta. On to Rafinha. Ball taken away from them. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's going to be all for the... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. They got so far, but no end result. De Galarreta. What a chance! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. De Jong. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Where this is going. Jules Koundé. Acres of green grass to roam into. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Yuri Pashiche. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lamine Yamal. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Going up through the gears now. Berenguer. Terrific chance. Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Could be something on from this. Chance to go level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Berenguer. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Chance to cross here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Position to cut out the pass. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A heroic stop. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Played into the box. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, he's given it away. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Gallaretta. Could go in front here. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. 5 minutes to go and still all level. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Yamal. De Jong now. Gets past really nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good vision. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And there it is. It's full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Torres! A heroic stop.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's nice from Gonzalez. Chance yet to appear, and he's done really well to keep that out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
That's really well cut out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. This could be, and that is how to stop a goal.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Well, this is a superb run. Nicolas Gonzalez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Options available in the middle. Miscue in the final third there. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good work to recover possession. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Rafinha. Nice possession. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Gonzalez. And the chance slips away. Good work to beat the challenge. And it must be. And that is a top quality save. Pedri. Right idea, but the radar was out. promising looking attack from Atletico, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising looking ball. Decent looking cross played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Alvarez. On to Pedri. And Atletico regaining possession. This could be dangerous. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. On to Pedri. Has a go. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? De Jong. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Gone for it. Fearless block. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. The ref has seen that as a foul. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Alvarez. The assistant's flag is raised, and will be offside. Ball back with Atletico now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And that's been ruled as offside. We'll have a go here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Yamal. Promising forward burst. A chance yet to appear. You've got in the way of it. Jose Jimenez. Koke. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Les informamos de que hemos abierto varios puestos de piezas y hamburguesas a lo largo del estadio. No se queden sin probarlas.
And able to come away with the ball. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Antoine Griezmann. That's a nice cutback. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Having a go. Still not dealt with. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Could be all square here. And the press has paid off here. something now. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. De Jong. On to Koundé.
to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Okay. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
He's offside, the flag is up. Koke. Alvarez. On the spot, the attack further into life here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Koundé. De Jong now. And it's been given as offside. Just 10 minutes to go now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, what a chance! And a really smart stop there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And again! And the game will stop. Offside. Griezmann. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, that looks...
What a chance here. Maybe now. And a vital stop. That could have won it.
Yeah, and I thought the game was done and dusted there, but he's kept them right in it.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Rafinha. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, marginally wide. So close. They could really get at the opposition. Cross could be useful. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. A delicious piece of skill. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Nicolas Pepe. Did well to win the ball back. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising move from Barcelona. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Really clever pressing. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? Barca regaining possession. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Barcelona have given us away. Can he put them in front? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lewandowski, he's in here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Nicolas Pepe. Wasn't going to let that one get through. But a pass that lacks quality. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Not the pass he had in mind. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicolas Pepe. Will it be? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Balde. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And veering in. Having to shoot. Oh, great block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Yamal. A very good tackle. And the chance slips away. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And with that, the first half action is over. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Moleiro. Can he put it away here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? He's still dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Flowing here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And that's where to send it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thoughtful play. Well read to win possession back. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Santi Comesaña. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Koundé. And space for Yamal. Clever defending. Jose Perez. And the pass deftly cut out. De Jong. On to Yamal. theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, big moment! Keeper did his job to begin with. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Frankie de Jong. Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Not troubling the keeper. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Lamine Yamal. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, managing to beat him. Moreno. Koundé. And a bit off the mark. And a shot from miles out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Really good challenge. Yamal being given too much room. Barcelona losing possession here. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koundé. On to Yamal. Oh, good idea. Marvellous defending.
He did really well there.
Jose Perez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Con il numero 21, Paulo Dybala, e con il
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And Roma with the ball once more. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Conceição. Now with Kalulu. João Mario. And on to Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. And defending as a unit. And he's broken free. Can he finish? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could play it in. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Kalulu. And on to Vlahovic. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pierre Kalulu. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, good idea. To trim the deficit. And the ruling is offside here. Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Corner for Juve. And over it comes. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. And a brisk run. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Well, they can get back in shape now.
Kalulu. Threaded pass from Conceição. And that is offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kenan Yildiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, super piece of play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Ndika. Poor pass. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Locatelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thuram. Good vision from Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. And a strong tackle. Could reduce the deficit. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. On a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Guadio Kone. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Could pull one back here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Hermoso. Roma regaining possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Terrific save. Played over. Well, not away properly. No defensive resilience there. Just cutting off the supply. Can Vlahovic finish? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Good vision from Locatelli. And the flag has gone up, offside. Brian Cristante. And the perfect position to read it. Thuram. Can he convert? And taking it without any trouble at all. Dybala. Really good challenge. Artem Dokbik. Could be, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And a bit off the mark. Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The verdict is offside here. And Juve come away with it. Locatelli. 5 minutes left. Dokbik. They might yet score. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Decent looking pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vlahovic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And there's the whistle, all even.
Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. defeat. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And that's been viewed as a foul. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Whistle goes. Free kick given. Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack. What should we expect from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Vlahovic getting it through. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Tackle. Marcus Thuram. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Kalulu. On to Thuram. The ref allowing play to continue. Marcus Thuram. Juventus recovering possession well. Chance to move ahead. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's beaten his marker here. Can't miss. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Kefren Turan. Turan with a really good ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marcus Thuram. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Barella. Locatelli threads it through. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Nicolo Barella. Now it's Vlahovic. What a chance here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. He's still allowed to run on here. He knew what he was doing there. about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. Well read to gain possession. Juventus trying to get things moving. Love it! It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Barella. Martinez. Waiting for the moment to get through. Chance to go ahead. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lloyd Kelly. El Kalulu. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Kalulu. Promising attack, but only to a point. Turan. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Francisco Conceição trying his luck. Fearless block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Danger dealt with.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good vision from Conceição. Lavish. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely, incisive ball. To edge ahead. And it's been seen and stopped. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This is looking good. What next? Turan threads it through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Scruffy play, ball lost. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Big chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Francisco Conceição. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks like a good advantage played. good vision. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Should score here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Vlahovic. Martinez. Chance to get in behind with that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's nice from Locatelli. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Now for the finish. Has to be. Oh, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pierre Kalulu. And on to Turan. Need to be better with the ball. Now can't hold on forever. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
João Mario. Now that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And he'll have a go here, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Conceição. Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending, well won. And that's going to be a free kick. And the final whistle brings... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Looking now for a direct route. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. To take the lead! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, I wonder where this is going. This could level it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Able to skip past there. The attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Anguissa. Politano. Well, this is a superb run. Anguissa. Oh, what a chance! Oh, come on! And it's on now. It's hit the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Read his mind there. Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Anguissa. Dumfries. And possession given away. Marcus Thuram. Barella. On to Dumfries. Takes it on. Oh, great block. David Neres. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lorenzo. Anguissa. Attack of genuine promise now. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Calhanoglu. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Really good interception to take the ball. Calhanoglu. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Lots of room for them now. way, that's where it ends for them. was a chance, but it's gone now. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Good work to beat the challenge. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Just needs the composure now.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are
pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Getting in there to intercept. To do it inside your own penalty area. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Textbook interception. Gianluca Scamacca. This could be troublesome. Able to get
Nicely cut out. Scamacca.
Brilliant save from that sort of range. He had no right
He has it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Davide Zappacosta. City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The keeper will
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are
And that whistle brings the first half to a back to it then. The second half begins. Varela. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Varela. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ryan Cristante. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Worth a go. Conceição. Moving the ball forward with Ball back with you there now. He's done well to get past his man. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Paulo Dybala. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Working hard to win it back there. He's hit that well! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Pinched Freddie's mind there. And it's out for a throw. Efren Turan. He's in here. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Oh, it's a horror show. And it's all over with the away fans able to celebrate the win. If you want the big match feel, you come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. I'm proudly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Retaining possession
because